The first game had 6 chapters. If I remember, it was the 5th chapter that was kind of quick. Yeah, I think it was the 5th chapter that was kind of quick. And then, chapter 6 had a fairly long trial. Because it was like a true ending thing, so the trial itself was something like 3.5 to 4 hours. So, like, much longer than any of the other ones have been. Yeah, this last island seems to be Monokuna Land or something. Enormous buildings, very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Oh, yeah. Vendor Street. Yeah, and I think I read that this one has 6 chapters. Although chapter 5 is like a full chapter, unlike chapter 6. I mean, unlike the first game, where chapter 5 was kind of less like a intermediary sort of thing.
Anyway.
Looks like this street's full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff, only the food is here. Normally, so this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. I go back. I'm hanging up here. Oh, hey, look at that. Monokuma.
No.
Obtained hidden Monokuma. And that's it, just some monitor and him. Guess this might not be anything particularly important. Factory. Now sounds like a place where someone's gonna die. Plushie factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. It's got Monokuma's face on, it's probably shady anyway. Ah, Chiaki. What's up?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious. I think it might be good if I thoroughly look inside, but this looks suspicious. I don't want to go alone. Do you want to go inside together? So I didn't say okay. What's hesitating? Alright, then I'm going inside. Plushie factory, inside. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after another and being carried away in a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Well, that's kind of creepy. Conveyor belts endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing.
I've been found.
Gotcha, Monokuma. You can't mono-fool me. The Monokumas are being tossed into the gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. I picked up one in my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Remocones, some of these are probably actual plushies. Isn't their resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies. I was planning to hit the big time with these, that's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you made way too many, you're gonna be overstocked when all it's said and done. I don't want it. I see. So it's a place for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. Don't look down at me, do you really think there's this for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
Still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right, then we should go there together. So, we had the food vendors, we have this factory here. It's apparently a goods warehouse, I'm guessing that's it. Goods warehouse. Without thinking, I peeked into the pile of boxes. Monokuma calendar, Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. How full is all this? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's trying to talk even crazier. Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores to sell my merch and make them all look boom. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your
You're
stuff.
so stupid.
It's funny, because like in real life, Monokuma probably sells pretty well. I mean, I guess people probably would buy, you know, plushies and stuff. I mean, honestly, I would buy a Monokuma plushie. It would be adorably evil. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs when we were 90s.
Hey.
PogChamp. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise.
Hey.
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together. The old guys thought... Yeah, Pog. Old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. You didn't even need the old guys in that story?
In other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
Stupid brother!
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Monokuma, please.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
He's on hinge. But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
special bleeding service.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Okay. This is a bit of a weird area. Yeah, you're right. Military base. Dabberwalk Army. Oh, and that thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Undecided, there's other stuff that looks really dangerous. Oh, we got a helicopter. Just want to use some execute territory. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. A truck. This is a military truck. Unlike the airplane, it looks like it actually has an engine inside, but I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. It's a military truck. Firearms, and a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns, anti-tank rockets, etc. A big old tank in the back. Sonia appears to be a military base, despite the fact this island is quite small. Military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. I like that pose. It makes us think of like the "We Can Do It" poster of like the woman. Useful. There's no way to be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank. No problemo. No problemo. Of course, in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. Obsession with anime and now this.
However,
Country never ceases to surprise me.
I am
No one
concerned.
using it, they're nothing more than scrap metal. You're right, unfortunately the stuff in this space probably won't be
Please
useful
wait.
to us. No, that is wrong. Well, I've discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. The Future Foundation insignia. Building. What is this? I assume it belongs to Monokuma and was placed rather ostentatiously. Whatever that word is. I don't know how much we can trust it. Do you think it would be a useful clue? You probably did leave it, like it says, it's hard to know how much we can trust it, so what does it say?
Well,
This document, the original development plan at considerable length, to place the island under Future Foundation's control and prepare it as the central headquarters. Central headquarters? Yeah, it probably is referencing that. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Naturally, there was something written here that caught my attention. It travel agency and the manager went bankrupt, so it was uninhabited for a while. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed him to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. Items in the supermarket are always stocked and the hotel is really clean. Could that be their responsibility? More importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected? I cannot discern it from the passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the Central Island houses a large administrative building. However, we couldn't find a building anywhere.
However...
According to this plan, the building the Future Foundation's plans for headquarters could be that same building. They were planning to rebuild it and use it as Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it's written. That's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild something that doesn't exist?
Perhaps...
What's going on? We were so distracted by the horrible situations that kept happening one after another, we might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that's the mystery of the island, but what's really going on. The mystery doesn't make any sense no matter how much we think about it, there's no real reason behind it. Connie! This place is boring. What are you talking about? It's a tank.
You.
I like strong dudes, but don't accept me at all. A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women, too. You want to battle, Lil? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows. Okay, Akane. What else we got? Sea King Industries. Wow, Sea King went a long way from being a Pokemon. Oh. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. From a side company, it is a pretty nice facility. Guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. It doesn't make machine parts. So what the heck are they making here? That's right, so they're making something more dangerous. It looks like a person. Like a mannequin.
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
Serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? That's how far the technology advanced without me knowing. Do you think Nekomara was made here?
Close.
The similar humanoid robots, possible maybe.
Hey.
Huh. Man, now I'm wondering, what if whoever's the traitor, what if they're not even an actual person? What if they're a robot? What if we're a robot? Oh. This machine isn't making another machine. Looks like it's a model of a four-legged animal. It kind of looks like a mono beast.
Hey.
Yeah, the mono beasts.
Maybe.
Is there any chance those mono beasts were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey.
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense. Doesn't matter who's convinced. I'll never be convinced. I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. How can they make such a dangerous robot? Does mean Monokuma took over this place and modified to do this? Damn, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah. Get a hold of yourself. Can't why? We started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what's I'm gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? There's a computer over there, so I started snooping around. Must have been sending emails to his buddy. Heh. Started trying to write a manga or something, so one of his story ideas to his buddy. Such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it. It gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? Supposed to write an email anyway. Well, I start with the idea for the story. Hey there, Lapis. You finally watched the movie. Nice. I hope you liked it. I loved it. Like 11 out of 10 for me. These riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. Yeah. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease. Later, the riots started getting circulating, strange incidents started occurring, hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world. End of the world. I know, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. Oh yeah, the movie gives you some feels. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believed it. I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say it's a made-up story? Of course. I mean, I don't know if things happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people by just writing in it. Death Note reference. You're right. But the world end is always something so unbelievable could actually happen. Anyway, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea-Kid Industries, but it's not anymore. I became uninhabited, Monokuma took over and modified without permission. He did this all to shock us. It's not so weird, he's been doing other similar stuff. Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes into this stuff. They're the ones making us kill each other. Those bastards get up and watching kids kill each other all the time. Oh, now it's said out loud, it's actually a telltale something. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. Sounds like something that would happen in the cartoon. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling.
Yo.
Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up?
Well.
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right.
Damn right.
And do you want me to everyone to discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if I went back to the hotel for this, but there's a street nearby lined with food vendors.
Later.
Alright, so we're heading over there. Vendor Street, here we come. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Huh, what about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like...
Couldn't get in touch with him. Don't know where the hell he went or what he's doing.
Now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. I feel like I learned stuff, but I feel like I also didn't learn anything. It's not clear what's believable and what's not. No question, Future Foundation's beyond everything. Are we sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? They're not our enemy, then what are they? They're our allies. There's no way they trap us on this island.
Yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted by this point. But even though Monokuma was forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him?
That's wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's pretending they clearly hate each other. And it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally.
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemies?
Starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle, that's kinda hot.
Hey.
Why after all this time are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa.
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor working for them? Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious.
Settle down.
Soda, shut up. Yes.
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us. Lied?
Well?
It is simply a false entity. Oh, cool, the Noble bot. I guess it's finally working, because like, it's never been in my chat. Cool. Simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we'd be suspicious of each
You
other.
insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured? Weak, how weak?
Man,
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
such despair.
That weakness is hopelessness. Nagito? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process would wander off to. As usual, you guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
Oh, what does that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. But that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
you...
Are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on the island, aside from us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school, like... Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to think it. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well?
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked it in the first place.
This is troubling.
Oh, looks like I'm being hated. That's understandable. Sorry you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? Why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. Won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
Please wait.
I've already said there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just going to raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy. But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair in this
This
island,
is exciting.
will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope? What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, it's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore, huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, next one will probably be the last. Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. He ignored the question and left, we were powerless to stop him.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning to kill?
Are you kidding me?
Kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Here's how he's talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion one of us has been deceiving us all along. I would never ever believe it. Like Sonya said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. What if it is Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent. Regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right? And we gotta tie him up again, forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I've gotta take what deals with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
And that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, I'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? He's right. It's dangerous to let him wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to ask fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our explanation and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. And we can't go into it. I have none there. Is that like a maybe? I wonder if that row is like. I wonder. Okay, it seems to be like they're divided by rows. So I guess like on one island, I literally found nothing. Right? I'll just get some sleep for today. Give it more thought tomorrow. Actually, words are extremely dangerous. Unlike leathers, words cannot be undone with erasers or the backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time when I passed and I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. Ooh, Monokuma backstory. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senor Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. Something like that. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. The female employee I tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at the boobs the whole time. That's why Senor Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and they were asked how'd you like it cooked. Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, with fire. Senor Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made him abduct a fawn and drown it, then he saved the drowned fawn himself, and he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together, we were living a fun life at the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, someone with the corpse was left, he had been eaten. But then I immediately told to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then. Geez, squirrels have it rough, they have so many natural enemies. That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about squirrels to dispute it.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning.
Yeah, we didn't get a good night message.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Sure thing, Monokuma. Anything for you, buddy. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Oh, it's the German word for lockpick. That probably gives some sort of meaning to that story. Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. Same. Well, we might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Shit well.
For now.
Wisdom. Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had the chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish
You know,
little...
right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course. Spent all night coming up with a plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts should
Hey,
count?
bastard.
Get it. Hurry up and spill the plan. Well, I thought of several, but I figured the straightforward plan would be best. One of us will be the decoy. He'll lure him into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him. And the best possible movement, the two task force members move in and swiftly capture him. So that's the plan. What do you think? Please understand I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So for now, I'll present each of you with your
Of
role.
course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of Commander. I won't let anyone object to that. Ooh, I imagine Commander Booty Call would, though. She's the commander around here. But Commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object? Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to Fuyuhiko and Nakani. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person born with the core of the plan, the decoy, who has to lure him, I'll give that one to Chiaki.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So,
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey,
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're going to tie him up. You're just going to lure him.
well,
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, so please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up.
you.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need you to help stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden? Fine. You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any
For
sense.
now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
bow down.
Denied. Whoa, why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia.
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you, there is somewhere I must go. Ugh. Fine, if Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter
Good,
to
repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you
You're
say?
going to be alone with Hajime at his secret place?
Damn it.
Ugh. All of you make sure to prepare yourselves. Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yep, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished my breakfast. By the time I made back to my college, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet her. Yeah, I think it was, I don't think I found any, Monokumas in the last chapter. So that's the row I'm missing, I think. Plus, if it goes, like, in chronological order up the steps, that makes a lot of sense. Hajime, you are late. I'm right on time. Should I come earlier? A little earlier. In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. So it's just... For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is.
Oh, I see, this is culture shock, and I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right? Of course, it's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Ah, the development book. What I say is, after reading it over and over again, I realized they were planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about different
Do you
island.
have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
Well,
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the future foundation? Yeah, the old ruins on the second island. Had a Japanese word for future written on it. If that's the case, this ruin might be connected to them.
however,
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt the ruin is suspicious. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked in the funhouse, but it's possible the ruin is connected to them. There's something strange about that place. After hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. And I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Oh yeah, and there goes my theory. Because I saw that everyone on the bottom row had been killed, and no one in the middle row had been killed yet. So I thought that, like, maybe that meant that everyone in the middle row would end up surviving. To the ruins. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
however,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Not taking a close look at it, the door looks even stranger. Future, huh? Is this a real gun? Is this building so important that it requires this much security? And here, where the password was... This is probably the key. You input the right numbers.
please wait.
It would be dangerous to test it at penalty sake. Make a mistake, we may be fired on by the gun. As long as there's a possibility of a bad
I
behind
am concerned.
If you're shot by a gun like that, you have more holes. In my country, we use the expression Beatrice is next. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. In order to open the door, we must find the password, or destroy it with force. The door looks very sturdy, it's better if we find the password instead. Alright, all I have to do next is find out what the password is. Sooner we came here, so we can at least find it out. You're right. But the problem is, where would we attain it? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't know the password. If we really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing the investigations, we went back to our cottages. It's still the middle of the day, looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Ooh, time to go on some dates. First things first, where's the market? I definitely need to get some more gifts. Everyone likes water. Let's buy that for Chiaki. I feel like she would like that. Maybe we'll hang out with Sonia once. I'll give that to her. So let's see. Chiaki is in the living room, as per usual. Did I say living room? I meant lobby. I guess in a manner of speaking, you could say it's a living room.
Hey, hey.
Let's invite
Yep.
her to
Well,
hang out. She's gonna play some games. And give her a present. A manga? Oh, I thought it was like a video game. It's a key item. Oh. Fuck you then. Alright, fine, I'll give you the raw moon. A present. Oh yeah, I'm actually really happy, thanks. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Of course, anywhere is fine. It's the first time she picked a place herself. My heart's starting to race. She took me to the beach. I'm just looking around for some reason. Hey, why do you pick the beach after a time like this? Did you want to go swim or something? Ah, no type of games, Yuji. You'd put lotion on my back, right? And then you'd touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic. Huh, which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about now? I should give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Open up the piece of paper. Hug. Happy, happy, joy, joy, celebrate the ocean. Let's go for the hug. Aw. If we did something that violent so suddenly, it would have been very bad. All the flags in the story would have been lowered, and the affection meter would have drastically decreased. This is pretty difficult. Happy, happy, joy, joy? What does that even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly she started running. Catch me if you can. She continued running. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around a bit, we felt really tired and sat down. Jackie, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre, but I'm bad at it. Bad? Oh, the other day that there are games you're not good at. Apparently my father also wasn't good at this. Let's see. So this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Hey.
Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. It probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
What happened? Your face is red. Nothing. This is I thought. There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well,
So you can keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
don't ever
forget about me. Even after you get out of here, huh? I don't know why she would say something like that, but there's no denying the strong bond I feel. I'll get out of here and take her lots of places. Chiaki, complete. I unlocked the skill, cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Hell yeah. I have obtained a present, Chiaki's undergarments. Well, after discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room. Since I have some free time, what should I do now? Let's see, where's everyone hanging out? You're in your room, you're in your room. Man, that's Sonia, isn't it? Oh wait, no, she's the last one, isn't she? Yeah, no, this is Chiaki. Let's see. You're there. He's hanging out on Vendor Street. And she's at the military base. All the way off in the distance. Is that really the right thing to do? Let's hang out with Sonia. Spend time today calming a worried Sonia. Probably don't deserve it, but looks like we grew a little closer together. Definitely. Let's give her that jewelry that I got from the vending machine. Thank you. I will gladly receive this. I must say, Island is truly a wonderful place.
Tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but... Oh, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I'm worried. I am also angry. Geez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking? However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but besides, I've come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. What you said that sounded a little dangerous. This were our homeland, so it would just be okay there. Anyway, let's forget about killings and cooperate with each other. If you have any good ideas, let me know. Raise your head. There's no need to worry. What you're saying sounds odd, but your son looks like a princess. That reminds me, what's the name of your country? Nova Sauna?
My.
That sounds like a pitiful condition where you get too excited to sit in a sauna and ultimately go home without ever using it. Nova Selic. Sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that's understandable. It's often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoselic Kingdom is an extremely small country, governed by an absolute monarchy. With a population is small, our economy is thriving. Our generations, the royal families protected the kingdom, and the people from the surrounding countries. And instead, people have complete trust in the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our hidden specialties. I see, it really does sound like a kingdom. So you're the princess. Does that mean you live in a castle?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in a castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful, historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those. Anyway, so I would ask you something as well. Who do you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later, The story of 7 men and women, I believe, is a standard tactic to start waving and swapping partners. Hold on, what are you talking about? You really have no idea. It is Japan's legendary drama. It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. It was all like, seriously, when is it going to happen? Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. I continued to listen to her talk about Japanese dramas. Hope fragment. After politely excusing myself, I left the area. And nighttime. It's like it's starting to get dark. The doorbell. Instinctively, I tensed up. Mumbling, I went over to the door.
There.
Oh, hello there, Hajime. Nagito. Why is he here? You, what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Jackie invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's a good time, and I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even knew that.
see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? That's understandable.
Right.
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking, don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me seriously. Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's
Yep.
go. Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. I don't know what you guys are playing, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? Ooh, I didn't realize you could move sideways like this. Puerto and Connie should be waiting inside. What happened? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered. That's when it happened.
All right, I got
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up?
There's no use struggling.
But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook, an explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes. Okay. Things are getting heated. What's going on? The words left my mouth. They vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Whoa. What the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this
Alright, thanks for hanging out with me.
serious?
Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. It's set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island, which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? Where did you set them up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but I just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
Well, what's in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way.
Now.
Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Oh, what? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there, why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same black ink can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If it blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see, sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks the rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right.
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep, saying you're going to break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of him. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable, I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him. Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs? As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal? Then I'm begging you guys, doesn't matter who does it, someone just come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understood what he meant. Nagito took the entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is his goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island?
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." Makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, Sweet Treats, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I was talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it from Monokuma's Shopping Corner.
Ahem! Hope's good. Now then!
Good morning. I've been resting since the explosion. My body still hurts. A dull metallic sound ringing in my ears, and I can't think straight. Same. But I can't afford to spend a whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Hi, Soda. Oh, I meant to go upstairs. Assuming, as per usual, we're all gonna be meeting in the restaurant.
Yo.
Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay. I'm not okay, my ears are still ringing. My eardrums definitely ruptured. I need to hurry to have a doctor. So what should we do now? What can we do? How troubling. A traitor would just come forward as far as I'm resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday the bombs just had to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. Hurry? I mean, I'm not the one that's come forward. The traitor does, right?
Oh.
Well, that's probably true. But even if it does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your time limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard, you better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? Nagito, what's your hint? Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Freaking cares about that. Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before.
Piss me off.
I don't need any hints. Just tell us the answers. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out. Stop it. What are you going to do if he sets off another bomb? Good judgment. If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later. How scary.
Hey.
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All they need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
Why?
Soda, why did you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at least. More important, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen.
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So So just as I
If that is the
thought.
case, inside that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there's one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's his name? Talking about that Natsumi Castle?
Hey,
You don't get it, he friggin' means Nezumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password, what should we do? Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that?
Hey, hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too, you wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin. So we should try going to the castle first.
are we screwed?
It's not dangerous, I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap. If you keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbasses. You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing. Alright, full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Alright, off to the castle. 4th island, I think it is? Yeah, 4th island. Oh, there's also, Monomi's house we haven't been to. But we're gonna have to go to the castle. That's what the game wants us to do.
Hey, hey.
Check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, it looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
But then the bombs are inside
Damn
here.
right.
That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. And let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door, and there... What is this place? It's looking inside look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. This is just me. It seems like there are no bombs to be found. No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, it should be pretty big, but I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here, but even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? I feel like this place is different somehow. The same feeling I felt when I first saw the ruins. Spear. There's a huge northern-looking spear in the wall. It looks a little flashy, but I have a feeling it's not just for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached to the end of the handle.
Which means?
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip just before you deliver the final blow. So it's like a chain sickle. However, you must be careful. Using whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target.
Right.
And you might also cause an unexpected fan service moment. What are you talking about? Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand. Say, what are you talking about?
That is.
Bombs the strongest one time building. Gaki usually has something smart to say. Perhaps they're buried under the floor. Nagito had to be here. You're just gonna talk about food. Or not. Ryohiko, you got anything to say? Looks like something's written on the floor. Huh, look closely. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone into the future is... and it's crossed out. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Everyone, check this out. What's that? To all subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
The heck is that? We can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future mean? Ah, that might be the password.
Could it be?
Could be the password to access the ancient ruin. Guide everyone to the future. As expected. Only she has to understand. If we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do. It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased.
So.
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? Looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so,
But Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't
And it was
forgive you.
Nagito. He's the one who erased the password. Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ruin. So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality into our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us into a place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront our despair before forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, don't you have to reveal yourself? You don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know? Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone. Let's stop, fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
I tell us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist. Who would leave the password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma Monami, then who was it? You can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Wait!
What would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. What did we do there? We learned to not give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well, I should look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonya, hold on. But she ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it. What the heck?
Shut up!
Fine then. You wanna look over it? Well, fine. Soda left and went the opposite direction. I don't have time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why? I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, what does that mean? Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it!
Not again. We're scared as usual. Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan. I just have to find a source of the problem and snap it in half. Akane, what's your secret plan? I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects being referred to, and what's the password to the future? I was the last to leave the castle, and I wandered over the island looking for clues. I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that's exactly what happened. As so, time passed at its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope speak. It is now. Please
10
return
p.m.
to your. Now then, sweet.
Good night. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find. After a while, I forgot what I was looking for in the first. What I had been supposed to be looking for. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back, but I also didn't see when I was exploring either. It's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have been drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said times run out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end. It means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they actually exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking made me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. So I dozed off. Horrible, disgusting images began to surface in the back of my mind. Before I could focus on the specifics, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey!
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope speak a cat. Good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Another day. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. And on days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell. At the moment, there's nothing to do. Nothing. I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? So I remember what Nagito said. By the way, I'll be waiting here. If you want to reveal yourself, come to me anytime, Mr. and Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? And if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do... I immediately ran out of my cottage. Alright. And I'm gonna go for a couple of minutes, just get some more water and stuff. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Back. So we're going to the restaurant. Hello, Sonia. Good morning, Hajime. Oh yes, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Soda said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others that who died. Well, we know Sonia's not dead. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the
Oh,
bombs?
heck.
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or Scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Komeda, please.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akani's hands suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akani!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Slap. Huh.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right?
Bitch slapped
You're
by
not
the
kind of person
ultimate
who would
gamer,
hurt
what's up?
someone, right? See, it's alright. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
hey.
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of eye, I saw him
Thanks.
slowly stand up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages. Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password.
Huh?
The password to the ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bomb inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? What? Did he move them? He moved them, didn't he? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else...
hey.
But they're inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before that traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard.
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved them. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out
Hey.
today. Let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everybody else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is... the place you've all visited at least once.
hey.
That's it. That's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up for now. Why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way the hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with a sinister message. Damn it, why does it decide to be alive? Now it's not the time to complain about stuff like that. Besides, we don't have to fight them on ourselves.
You are right.
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. If Akane has the first island, I'll do the second. This time should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway,
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Jackie, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating. It's because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. And it's probably not very small, I'll definitely find it. Look, the doors... See, I knew something was fishy about it. Alright, let's go. What a bop. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. key. Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. What? As soon as she heard that, Mommy waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it! No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with her young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Multiple monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Gasp, so I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage and those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that mean? What does that do with the cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. Don't understand, does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
Wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those cameras? They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean a group that's controlling you two? I see, so the people... Let's brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. If you're trying to cover it up by crying, that's exactly what Monokuma does. So I thought I can't trust her at all. The heck is this? Monami plushes on hangers. Don't go touching them. Your own plushie, you seem like you loves yourself, like Monokuma. You're wrong, please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without permission and touching her things makes the teacher sad. Hajime needs a class in morality.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. I would thoroughly give you a good teaching. Wait, that sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace, such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it.
No.
Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking a lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants to his island as long as he wills it. Power will? You're always so melodramatic. But with Monokuma, does it mean the robber is one of us? I'm not down my students or anything. My important thing was definitely stolen. My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal your box, but if someone did, why would they steal it? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. But I'll come across it. Alright, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? A stranger walking alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma, what's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. Ah, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
Leave the rest to you.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. Guess really is monitoring us. No, now's not time to complain. Go back to searching for the bombs. I leapt out and returned to searching for the bombs. I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. I think it will come from Russia. I should try looking somewhere else. Alright, let's try the castle again, maybe. Bomb shouldn't be small. It should be really obvious. Alright, so nothing in the castle. The roller coaster. There's no use, nothing suspicious here either. It's not the roller coaster. So then we have the funhouse left, right?
Hey.
Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs to pile on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. What happened after that? Can we stop them? No, there's no point in thinking about it right now. I need to tell Sonya. Sonya should be at Sencho and Chiaki on the 3rd island. Alright, I guess I can't teleport to islands right now. Central Island. Someone should be here on Central Island. So she might be at the park. That's weird, I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia, I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Hey, Celine. I'll tell you what's good, pizza. She's already gone to a faraway place. Just kidding. You're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? The one on the final island? Did you already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went there? Even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base, because they're at the plushie factory. Jockey should be on the third island. You had a Saiyan food platter today. That's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm having for dinner, but since I'm excited about getting to meet Rebecca Sugar, I'm like going to eat carbs. So whatever the girlfriend and the mother end up making, I'm gonna participate in it. Chiaki! I've been looking for you. What happened? Don't respond so slowly, it's the bombs. We found them. Go to the plushie factory. Are you listening? Oh, you're right, the bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. Alright, head over to the military base now. No, we still can't teleport. If I remember the last game, I feel like there was like almost no points where you couldn't teleport. Like you were always able to teleport, pretty much. It's probably like very few times when the game doesn't let you teleport. Military base, military base. Sonia! There she is. What's she doing here? Russell, looks like she's digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, Hajime, please do not startle me.
Concerned.
Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Center Island? I was, but there's something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory. Let's head over. Everyone should be there. What are you selling for? Don't hurry, we'll be late.
You are right.
You are right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go without me, huh?
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine, I'll catch up with you soon. Got it, then I'll start heading over. I don't trust her, she's going through all the weapons. She's gonna McFrickin' kill us. Jeez, oh man.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she won't listen. She said she'd catch up later. Later? Why? You know by now it's not the time for that. Can I go bring it? Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we have to stop the bombs. Alright, let's go. We steal our nerves and charge into the factory. Oh, hey. First I noticed is a roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded onto the bed of the truck. Those things on top of the bed, is that... I don't know how powerful they are, or they have enough to blow up an entire island, but if they're that money, they must be extremely dangerous. Do they really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Can you disarm these bombs? You go that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so that when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator is put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. It's gonna take you a long time, that's not good. I mean, it's almost... yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base? I don't have time for that. The truck's engine is a detonator, right? Then can't we stall the time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap's been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it.
Now just drive the truck into the sea. And I summarize what happened in the last 3 chapters. It's like chapter 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, the last chapter... In the last chapter, it was, Gundam killed Mekonaru, who had become a robot in the previous chapter because Monokuma was going to kill Akane, but then he jumped in front of her and had to, like, save her. Hyoku and Ibuki, were killed by, I forget who did it. Oh, the nurse, the ultimate nurse did that one.
Bastard!
Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law. And we also learned that there's like this future group, and they are apparently maybe behind everything and trying to like end the world and stuff.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey,
Hey, check it out. Huh.
see?
Some kind of machine on top of the metal box. Oh, this looks like a card reader. A card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if we didn't leave some sort of way of doing it, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm it from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something? Knowing Nagito, there's some kind of theme to this. A theme. That bastard probably would do something messed up like that. And we gotta find it. Gotta find that. Nagito's trying to make us do something here. That's true. What's he trying to make us do? I feel like there's something that wasn't here. Oh, a laptop. Yeah, the laptop. There's a laptop stopped on a conveyor belt. It wasn't here last time.
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As I hit the laptop, some kind of program began running. And a voice started.
Hello there.
So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Oh yeah, Kameda is also like going like batshit. It's amusing, but not a little scary. It looks like a video message.
Piss me off.
Video message. If you've got something to say, you can say it to our
bastard.
faces. Hold on, let's watch this.
Now then.
Now you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
If that's the case, let's leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed it never came forward, so if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. Is this going to be your last chance, traitor? What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell
So that's
me.
it. This is also a trap to read out the traitor.
Hey,
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, the life's in danger too, you know.
Yeah.
That's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it at one time.
you.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. Instead of an annoyed expression, Jackie walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong. Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this. Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped her handbook right away like she did. So what are we going to do? Who wants to try
Hey,
next?
hey, hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe, but only once, you know? Hey, what happened?
No.
Nothing, I might be thinking, but the engine somehow sounds... Descent. And until this everything suddenly shouted. It's out of gas!
say?
What did you say? Huh? What's going to happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's going to blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Kidding me?
Did Nagito
serious?
miscalculate? Miscalculate? Oh, I'm going to set this up. At least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray.
Are you kidding
Are
me?
you serious? Then we should run. Those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
Alright.
It's alright.
Not a bomb.
It's not a bomb, huh? All of a sudden, inside the factory began glowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually...
Oh my.
This means...
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So this is what I thought.
Hey.
Everyone, look over there. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there were enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
Damn it, so it's all a bluff. Then what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't smart to blow up an island. Nagito wasn't lying about that.
Pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play by a wireless... But why do you use the video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about it after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how'd it go? Did the trailer come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? They make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is? This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in. Bastards, what are you saying? You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys have totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm, we need to stop him. You are right, let us make haste. Yeah, I mean, it is the thing you have to, like, keep watching, or you're just gonna kind of get lost if you, like, miss out on something. Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door. I was listening carefully. I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he playing? Is that another one of his traps? Maybe the moment we open the door, Wheel Bomb is gonna go
Now then.
kaboom. Alright, let's open and find out. Please do not, Akane. It's dangerous. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, it's not the
Leave it to
problem.
me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, he opened the door of the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. If there's something blocking the door, I can barely open it.
Hey.
I knew it's a trap. Just stop it, okay? When I tell you to be fine, just gotta use a little more force. What happened to open it slowly? He ignored our protest with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! It's gonna blow up! Indistinctly, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but... what's this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
it sure is.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were so used to the bright sunlight. A loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at
Hey.
full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
It suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
How are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguisher, fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room.
Damn it.
Got it, let's head to the break room. We ran into the factory. Break room is here, right? Oh yeah, I never went into the break room earlier. That's a weird angle. Fire grenades? A huge supply line of plastic bottles. Really have some time looking inside them. We found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you found by the fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire. This is strange. Last time we decided this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. Should we plan? Let's hurry and go back to the warehouse. We grab the fire grenades and rush back to the warehouse. They're gonna be it's gonna be like gasoline or something. It's actually just gonna make the fire worse. You don't get too close to the fire, it's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke.
Damn it!
It's like the curtain in the back is burning up, but you had to aim for that, right? Alright, let's go. Rain put the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after another, but...
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades and fell to the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at
Does
extinguishing
it
the
not
burning
seem like
curtain.
the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
Top 10 anime
So
twists.
this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? Oh, man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, it's okay to look inside now.
Just a minute.
Huh? Ah, time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
No!
So for the sake of your health, please just wait for a little while. And while you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared?
You're so
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Wow, that was a deep one.
Yes, indeed!
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure I've finished everything by now. Also, I'm starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on!
Why are your eyes on the
I
front?
got it!
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave
Okay.
the rest to you!
I turned out a light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself at the start.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time. Let's go inside and see how he's doing.
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why, my heart is racing and won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me throughout my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything is too late. Why do I feel this anxious? It's 'cause we were the traitor all along. Dun dun dun. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Something smells.
Hey,
It's not me.
I am sorry!
I am terribly sorry.
you serious?
Miss Sonia, say it isn't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I never smelled
Like-
before. Well, it makes sense.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about the curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean no? I didn't notice the curtain, but there's space on the other side too. I looked over where Jackie was pointing. There was still space beyond the burned tarred curtain. Back of the warehouse. I walked over there. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't stop holding my breath. I was probably the true source of malice I had been feeling. Heck. Komeda's dead. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komedo, the ultimate lucky student. Oh, it's this part?
Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass.
By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komedo, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped.
Fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass.
Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. Deadly Life. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito was dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Huh? What? What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messes with us. He always tries to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like this. Probably thought the same then. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. Even something as small as that. I was going to say, like, we haven't heard the announcement yet, so, like, is he not actually dead?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
And I got that stuff in my crack again.
Don't tell me.
Man, fuck Kanye right now. Tell you, man, I am so
Then it's for real.
fucking Triple Q got his channel taken down.
Then Nagito is really dead? It's not just that he's dead. The body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed? Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again, huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma. Hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Oh, you better believe it, Crystallis.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed.
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? Oh, that would be something. I don't think I will though, because I feel like that would just like... I mean, that's like hours of fingers in his ass. Even though it is Sunday. What? No fair, you're showing up too. Enough already. We already have enough to deal with without concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. Huh, but...
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do this, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I mean, I could do this.
Nice! Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip? Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? Hey, Sodalite. It was pretty good. It was a deep dish pizza, pepperoni, and also regular cheese. Huh, the killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So... It's the Monokuma file! Phew.
Yay! Alright, that's kind of in the game. That's like in the way of the gameplay, though.
Your best. Wait!
Alright.
I won't forgive you.
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I'm actually, Rebecca Sugar next month is going to be like about 20 minutes away from me doing a book signing. And I got my tickets for it. It's only $18, and you get this new, like, Tales of Steven, I think it's called.
however,
It's signed. She's like gonna talk a bit, like have some Q&A, and you get to get a picture with her too. So I'm really looking forward to that. And then next month I'm going to Empire, or the month after that I'm going to Empire City Con, and Dee Dee's going to be there. You know, the voice actress for Pearl. So I mean, like 2 famous people in 2 consecutive months. And like I've never met a famous person before, so it's like kind of cool that Rebecca Sugar is going to be the first one for me. The free space? That's just like chat. Oh yeah, I definitely will. Like, I'll definitely like post pictures. And at Empire City Con, I'm going as Mystery Girl. And then one of my girlfriends is going to be like Flufflepuff. And I think she might do like Lapis one day or something. And then the other one's going as Pearl. Seeing a cat here in the chat. So the estimated time of death was noon. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled in his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Huh, again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
yep.
That's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry if form conclusions on your own. That makes me worried where I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, our only chance is to investigate. Search and investigate. If you don't, won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, the file didn't say like where, like which one of those was the killing blow. Unless it's supposed to just mean like literally all of those. Alright, let's see. We got fire grenade. The grenades that we threw to try to douse the fire. And they weren't actually useful in the end. Fire was extinguished, links to... Oh, so that's not even anything. Lighter. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. Also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here,
Just kidding.
someone probably wanted to keep warm.
It's on.
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Oh, you think the killer used some kind of trick. Killer planned to destroy the evidence. They caused the fire to destroy the evidence. It's the only reason I can think of why I'd set fire to the crime scene, but... Oh, cool. I should probably join yours too, so I can use your emotes all across the Discord. I don't know, I mean... Nagito definitely was getting kind of cocky, but I feel like he has been mostly helpful. Kinda wish he was still alive. But, we gotta go at some point. Even so, dying like this is just too cruel. And it wasn't completely useless. There are times when I'm able to reach the truth because of him. I wonder if he put anything about the traitor somewhere. Now I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. Both his legs are tied up. They're tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't be able to move at all. According to the file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just stab Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why did the killer do something like that? At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Yeah, right? I'm actually almost wondering if this is like some weird suicide thing.
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. And I feel like Akane would be too obvious of a killer. This does seem well put together though, so maybe Soda did it. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. It looks like the fatal wound. Oh, and that is also, that's from the castle. The cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. Who knows whips? I don't know, Sonya is also a little suspicious to me. I could see it being Sonya. Of course not. This is the Spear of Gunrir, right? You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? Yeah, Akane would just, like, beat them up with her fists. What? Nezumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. But more important, I need to focus on the investigation. The weight coming out, it looks like that part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. But the size of a human fist. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's look at his knife. The knife is stabbed through his right hand. How could they do something so cruel? This knife must be for the military base. You're right, it looks like a survival knife.
Yeah?
Seems like the wounds on his legs were caused by the same knife. Since after Kid was finished stabbing his arms, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
Cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the spear. How cruel. Does that mean the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? They could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why do they need to use the spear at all? That is strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife has been added to the truth bullets. Yeah, like whatever this is, they definitely like went through a lot. But it looks like the tip has burned off, because this be the result of the fire. So the rope is burnt off like this, wire is close completely unaffected by the fire when it's close to the blaze. The left hand, there's a cut, but this is a slice. That's probably the reason why the wounds on the left arm doesn't look as deep. But regardless, doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super different.
Something strange.
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't that blood spiral look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach and it was splattered. Well, that'll explain the blood in his palm, but something else is strange. When you flip over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why only on this part? That's what I said, it's strange, right? I win. Alright, I'm thinking that maybe someone tried to kill him, and he was trying to, and Nagito was trying to use the spear to defend himself, and maybe he screwed up and killed himself with it. And so, like, technically, it's a suicide because of that. Even though it was, like, as a result of him trying to defend himself from someone actually trying to kill him. His mouth is covered with duct tape. It's good his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute, excuse me. Jackie moved past Soda and squatted down next to his face. And she ripped it off. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It's fine, I'll put it back right away. I'm done investigating this.
Hey!
Putting the tape back on isn't an issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on his face looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. And if that's the case, it's no use if he's not listening. Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito is probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. What's wrong with that? Which means Nagito's face was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Isn't that something we need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, so the duct tape must have been put on before they started, like, torturing him and stuff. My classmate's dead body, and I have to investigate his death so I can find the killer. That would mean I'm becoming abnormal, too. Alright, I guess now we just gotta talk to people. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written on the Monokuma file. The time of the death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. But that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently. He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomara died, the killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we split to search for the bombs. Yep, that's the problem. Yeah, that is true. He's always talking about how if you're going to kill someone, kill me and I'll help you. Yeah, so he definitely probably helped them. Unless he does refuse to help. Well, that's what happened.
Obviously
This
wrong.
rotten school trip is going to end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think it will happen?
Yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than
Damn
that?
it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this ends smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you say, we scrub here, it's the end. For now, let's focus on the investigation.
I know. You.
And open up strange stuff like that. Chiaki, what do you have to say? Looks like she's deep in thought.
yep.
About that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder next to it, right there.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh. You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood can get up there, right? Plus it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it, I think. It's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder. Soda. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's so bizarre, I can't do anything but laugh.
So just as
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish. Oh yeah, you're right, this. I didn't actually look at the Monokuma plushie. Monokuma's dead, his blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaken a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying a hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nakido's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He's probably lying. Seriously, always lying. You could just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? Good, I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagido's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. So Monokuma plushie, turn added. This is an investigating area behind the curtain. Kill's goal wasn't just killing Nagito, there should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him up with rope and covering his mouth. Not only that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one, so what's the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, other areas of the warehouse. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall they were neatly stacked over on the side. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Ah, so that's what was blocking the door. So it was probably set up so that they would knock over and that would tip over the oil lighter thing, and that's how the curtain got on fire. So yeah.
Well,
Could be, was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
hey.
The tipped over is starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse. It seems to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. I find it's the only place they're neat and orderly. Yeah, so it's kind of like a dominoes thing. Ton of CDs. No, it's probably this thing, MP3 player. So that's what was playing the music.
Maybe...
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring the fire started. Yeah, you're right. It's like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. If I'm mistaken, the music was been playing from that. But why is Akira playing music? Oh, is that... Oh, nope, not a hidden Monokuma. Bunch of books. Alright, Connie. Alright, I guess you're not gonna say anything. Jaki's the one who always seems to notice stuff. You know it wasn't important clearly I might not be able to notice it, but it's better than a warehouse burned to the ground. Good thing we put out the fire. There's a lot of smoke, so we didn't decide when throwing the grenades. I agree, if we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet, she's all drenched and soggy. Haha.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Oh, Soda's getting called out for being a perv. Why aren't you responding?
Whoa!
You're screwing with me. Oh my, screwing. How lewd. Ah, Monokuma.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. You should probably just keep your mouth shut. So one of them's probably noticed something.
Hey!
Ryuhiko, you're the one who noticed something? Think about the countdown. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now we've finished time talking. Sorry, do you have a minute? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were we at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Oh my. Do you suspect me? There's a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast mountains of bombs there, huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons, so I kept silent the whole time. So I mean, when he heard Nagito planted the bombs, he got suspicious and went to investigate them. So I suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late while we gathered.
please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs he brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs in the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
See,
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin.
um,
9 works in Monokuma. I don't want to imagine what kind of weird things people have written about Monokuma.
the bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set up were real as well. If so, his actions were really calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything. There should be no reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. So that's Sonia's account now. Alright, pretty much looking for clues inside the warehouse. There are still things I don't understand. You look worried. Yeah, I am. At a time like this, it might be good if we broaden your investigation range. Investigate other places. Military base. The plushie factory.
Can you hear me?
Alright.
I see.
Huh?
Yep.
You don't have a choice, or there aren't enough of us. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found are enough to piece this together. We need to search other areas.
Hey, hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place. No time for us to stand around or to survive. It's nothing. Or to survive, we have to find Nagito's killer. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. See the truck. Which reminds me, other than that, nothing in particular that catches my eye. It's an enormous machine, but stopped. So the laptop, maybe. Is he still watching from somewhere? If it's not, then how come we time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set up to play out the explosion by a wireless signal. But why do you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right, there might be data. Try my sound on a laptop, but it's locked, I can't examine it. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
My!
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. However,
However...
a standard doesn't occur to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh.
Do you have a minute?
If you hid the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing the kills each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let's rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if you carry some message? Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb. You'll know if you just pick me up, see? My appeal is a soft way of caught me. You are right. And where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I want to give you guys a hint that you know it wasn't from a military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait!
I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for your first time. Phew, I feel relieved. Well, the bomb wasn't from here, he borrowed from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea.
That is...
Let's try it. Monokuma's account has been added. That's apparently all for here, then. Alrighty, so next, check out the base. Soda's here, doing a bit of investigating.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, gotta take better care than it is. It's easy to say that, but his owners aren't even do that. Huge spying guns. Found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Ah. Which means the killer got the knife here. So the killer is someone who visited this base at least once. That's everyone know. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Let's see. Anything over in the tank? The truck? When I first came here, there was something on the trunk bed, which means somebody was telling the truth.
However...
The bombs have disappeared. I searched for them, but the bombs are nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. Oh, never mind. It says as much in the video message. Yep, he knew they were fake. Do you really think there were enough bombs all the time? If there were, God, we would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to read out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. Alright. Next, to investigate the castle. That's the third island, right? No, that's the fourth island. Yeah, so we should see a spear missing, because obviously that was one of the spears that was at the end of this hallway. Yep, look at that.
I see.
As I thought, looks like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord.
Also,
Plus, one of the spears is missing. There's no mistaking that the killer took one of the spears for a weapon. But why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
yeah.
If he just come with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, unnecessary. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. A strange feeling I've never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. And the cottage should be the last place we have to investigate. First island, hotel site. Hello, Chiaki.
Hachi... What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room
What are
too?
you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to the college. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine, because I have no choice. Just gotta do that, right? Now then. Va 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 loose. Creak.
Bye-bye.
See, I opened up the door. You can freely investigate it now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized. More importantly, let's go inside now. I see a Monokuma. Want to see absolute hope. And there's Monomi's box right there. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Got him.
No.
Yes. Window. He's got a fridge? What kind of food he's got? There's a refrigerator. Nice. My car doesn't even have one. I wonder where he got this from. He's probably supplied himself. Why do you go through the trouble of putting one in the room? They really enjoy closed drinks? Cold drinks. The only thing inside is a brown bottle. Monokuma special poison! For poison use only. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Looks like some kind of dietary protein powder. I took the brown bottle, started reading it. It's supposed to be made for poisoning someone to death.
Could it be?
Poison. That's probably from the Otacon. Or Octagon. I grabbed the bottle and began reading the warning label. Poison made specifically for killing someone is Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air and breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sort of like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb. There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain dangerous items, the Octagon from the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during it? Geez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
He already blew the bomb, took him to the library. What about this poison,
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning, or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, he'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on his island. Everyone on his island? What the hell? Nagito, you still trying to make us suffer? Are you trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Special poison has been added. And here's the treasure box. Could this be? Can you let me know if you found my treasure? This magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
My treasure box, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, he was just reacting. So Nagito was the thief.
Hold it.
It's gonna be okay, it looks a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue. If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it in the first place. I cautiously opened up the lid. Inside was a notebook. Why is a notebook inside the treasure box? I took it out and began leafing through it. Contained sloppy drawings if they were drawn by children, entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is this a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. They totally suit her. Get them. They told her entries in a notebook. I don't understand, but looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out from my hand. Ew, did I ask you to look through my treasure box, but I never said you're allowed to peek inside? That's close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief. I was betrayed by my beloved student. A notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's... how should I put it? Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monomi's notebook. Alright, what do we got? A bookshelf? There's a lot of books arranged here. Different books, a bunch of blah blah blah. Might take a lot of time to go through the stuff. Let's just leave it for later. I agree. And his bed. Maybe there's something under the bed. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should check just in case. No expectations without thinking I peeked under the bed and, there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? A mask and gloves. Kinky. Hey, Clag. Hey, but you know, it takes a weeb to know a weeb. Owo Disu. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Start looking around, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor, made out of blue aluminum. A round thin piece of aluminum, similar to those seals go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Here he's saying, but does that mean it's supposed to be a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Another truth bullet? Oh, no. Want to talk to Chiaki. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to examine other areas first. I mean, the other thing is the treasure box. No, the notebook doesn't matter right now. Oh, the shower room? Looks like there aren't any clues. Well, back to the refrigerator? Let's keep the poison inside of it. Right, so it's gaseous and he has a gas mask.
Perhaps.
Painting for you? I'm not getting anything about dropped frames, so it might be you. Still something else to investigate. What else is there to investigate? Back over to the bookshelf?
What?
Oh. So what you would do? Doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things.
See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you. Examining them. Ah. The other file. And that's the one that has information about all the students. Yeah, you know how Twitch can be. That's really true. If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Might be another lie too. I opened the file and I held my hand to confirm that. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is the file so thick? So thick. There's information about everyone else, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. On all 16. Only my information my ass. I turned a page containing my information and began reading through the content. Basic information, and so forth. There was one thing specifically that caught my eye, the words Reserve Corps Student. There was no denying it, it confirmed that I truly was a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? And why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Ah! Isn't that the special prize Nagito received from the dead room? It's not just my profile, the profiles of everyone is here. Nagito was lying. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, this is basic information, but there should be profiles on all 16 of us. Can I take a look at it? She leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right.
My profile really isn't here.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Ah.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Well, you should look through and see if something doesn't add up to what other people have been saying that they are. Here we go. I just noticed.
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
So Nagito doesn't have our profile?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya.
Oh,
Togami.
Byakuya.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy. For someone like him to be in a similar situation, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Different reason. How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, they don't exist. Because they don't exist, they're not able to exist to anybody. That's their talent. Hoo-hoo-hoo, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time? But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent, huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In essence, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a lot more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then what was he trying to say to me that one time? I cannot talk to those about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. Based on that context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. If you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time, but since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory lost. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still want to know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Well, obviously you want to know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just I thought, you're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito, too. Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't
Are
a
you
clue.
sure
Was
about
that a wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up.
Bye!
Excuse me for a moment. And trial time.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So
The
please
last
gather
class
at
trial.
Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Interesting. The last class trial. He said it right. He said the last class trial.
Yep.
What it has to do is that like ticking bomb or whatever. I guess there's not going to be any more days or something. Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending. Based on a timeline, this might be
But
the last
still.
one. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan is he still planning to make us do something? Maybe I'd put into all this is planning to kill your remaining survivors
Well?
all at once. So, not a good idea to think about. We should focus on the class trial. You're right. Class trial for Nagito. We're pretty much murdered. You can't see who
But
killed them.
still.
We don't have much clues.
Right?
We're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery, it can't be solved alone as long as everyone cooperates together. If we do that, things will turn out just fine. Yeah, I still think he probably helped his killer because
Damn right.
he keeps on talking about that. Like, there's so many things here. It's like I could see Sonia doing it,
Stupid fool.
and she is a little bit suspicious. I think Soda would maybe have like the technical skills to be able to do something like this. Once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
Well, he's been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so
Course
easily.
not.
I can't believe it. The guy who's making us do all is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. The fuck, why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. That feeling I wanted to leave this island thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair, huh? I finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized the curse in your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. That possibility might be small, but as long as it's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she write a self-help book.
Wait.
With her eyes, she looked so determined.
You...
What can you... What, you can tell by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Mario. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm going to,
Well,
Oh, it's still playing. Let's worry about things after
you
we're
were
finished.
right.
We must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to be smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the doors slowly opened, the bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Ah, interesting setup this time. Alright, yeah. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll get started with the trial. Alright, I am back.
Shut the hell up! Hey!
This is really the last class trial, right? Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said this is the end.
Now then.
No, let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. The fifth, according to Monokuma, is also the last. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that it was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he even helped despair just to prove that hope would never lose its despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this really is the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial brewing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. So I got that one called cheat code, apparently. Your time limit doesn't decrease, even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Sure. Man, I have everything else on. I always keep forgetting to buy them. Because, like, you're supposed to buy them with the hope fragments. Alright, 5th class trial.
Then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little
Is
sister?
Monami gonna do something?
You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
I think he's about to do something.
This will be my final blow!
He's about to, like, just go Super Saiyan and fuck up Monokuma.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Alright, make your arguments.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
The killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Whoever found the bomb first.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Oh, were the wounds really caused by
The
torture?
killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The Monokuma
The reason
plushie,
Nagito's
maybe?
body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was.
The
It's
oil
because the
lighter?
killer tortured Nagito. Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing
The
him.
The
knife?
reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, I guess it's nothing with that then.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured...
So that's why he... What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Was it
The killer
the
didn't...
Monokuma's account? What was the account again? Something about the bomb, I think. Monokuma knew that the bombs were fake.
I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured...
So that's why... What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape... I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I never did the duct tape.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Ah, it makes so much sense now that I did it. It's like, well, okay, wow, how did I not click?
I'm prepared.
Oh, Soda wants to
I
fight.
just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Rebutal.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how at first, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped his mouth after getting information. That seems reasonable.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Crap!
No, it's because like the
Pay
duct
attention.
tape
This
was
is how-
like
First, the killer tortured and got information about
because he was
the
trying
bomb's
to
location.
he was trying to say stuff.
Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, so I knew it was duct tape. Like where the
There's
contradiction
no
with the
doubt
duct tape
Nagito's
was.
mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You in elementary
You were
school or
with us
something.
when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Or the fire could have just been a diversion.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
The Monokuma,
Yeah. And right after I opened the
panels.
warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
because they were
Which
set up in a
means
way
it
to make
is
them fall
plausible
down
to
in
think
some
that
sort of
nobody here set the fire.
dominoes,
Killer isn't
domino
one of
effect.
us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Soda, please.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Damn right it is. So yeah, it's gonna be like the lamp or something with the, yeah, either the lighter or the panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Rup, there we go.
I agree with
The
that.
Monokuma panels.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
Sonia, please.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
So I've been saying domino.
You mean those tiles
That makes
kids
me want
play
pizza
with
now,
by lining them up
'cause
and
of
tipping them
dominoes.
over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
One thing the killer did to hide it. The music, I think, so that you wouldn't hear it.
I see!
Yeah.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Inside felt even darker. The darkness allowed hymnal to blare throughout the warehouse. Hey, you guys see something? Hear something. It's really loud. I'm not talking about the music, and then it started the fire.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, I'll be fine. Those words have kind of brushed up everyone's warnings. Oh, it's not opening. There's something blocking the door, I can barely open it. I knew it was a trap. Then I tell you it'll be fine. What happened to opening it slowly? Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, That's how it looks.
But how would you set up the panels and get out of the warehouse?
At the time,
Unless there's
a
another
Connie
way to
mentioned that
get
she could barely open the door.
get out of the warehouse
Because
that we
the
don't know
panel
of.
was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse... Let's see, so the problem Chuck is talking about. Yeah, the killer couldn't have left.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Right.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
person set the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. So it was... It was me! Damn, Monami's over there still looking pissed.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were
I mean,
all
being on the
self-inflicted?
thigh, it's not unreasonable.
Nagito might do something like that. Don't
Like,
you
it's not unreasonable to be able to do that yourself.
not the
It's
issue.
not like
He
you're
was
on
tied
his
up,
back or
remember?
something.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Seems impossible when you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. It's gonna be maybe the blood that was on the wall, on the ceiling? Oh no, none of that's there.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Slipknot? No, I don't listen to them. Or something to from the suicide. Oh, fuck.
To actually tie up your own arms and... No,
Yeah,
that's
because of
wrong.
the burned rope.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The knife?
Crap!
Oh no, then it's the sleeve.
I see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would
Oh yeah,
look
Sienna,
like
do
it
you
was
know what
burned
we're
in the
doing for
fire.
dinner, by the way?
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia's got the brain
That's
cells.
definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back
On
that
her own?
Benjamin.
You want to do the cod fillet and tater tot thing then?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Or we could like split a pizza too, maybe. I'm really down for whatever. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. What do we got?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
This gonna be the
Is he
blood
a
in the
throwing
girder.
knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Well,
could he
I'm
stab his right-
If he
kind
threw
of
the
pretty
knife and let the
hungry.
knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
if you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Damn it!
Probably just
Even
let
if
this one go to
Nagito's
the
pocket
end
is
for like
stabbed
the
as-
hint or whatever
and
you
let the
get.
knife, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right
Propped it up. If he just propped, he could have used his bound left.
If you're tied up, your arm, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
We're going to just write it down himself in his palm, and how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
A plushie?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree
Yep,
with
that was it, the plushie.
The life-size
Yeah, exactly.
Monokuma plushie.
I mean, I'd probably have like half of it, and then there would be some left over for like
Makes
you can have
sense.
tomorrow or
That's
something.
why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Soda?
Sorry, I didn't catch
Soda?
that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so
Soda?
big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need
Soda?
for reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, It's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand
See,
is
I don't
tied
think
up.
Soda's gonna kill anyone because
saying
his
it's
brain is too, like, clouded in horniness.
But no matter
He won't be
what
able
I
to think straight.
I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
What's Monami gonna do?
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
And it's probably has to do with the blood.
I don't know.
The blood on the
You don't
girder
know.
that was on, like, up on the
It's
ceiling.
impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Made through several deals.
All right, let's do this.
Make your argument. I'm so glad we didn't. I mean, we're probably gonna have a damn Heyman's Gambit at some point. Okay.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's
Nope.
wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly
But yeah,
cuts
maybe
off,
like at
right?
7 o'clock we could
The blood
start up
splattered.
pizza.
That's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain.
And I'll
But
go
it's
put
not
stuff
the
on
only
it too.
unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand.
Like extra
around the metal joints of
onions.
his fingers.
Only
Like
on
I said,
only on
it
earpieces
looks like an
though.
unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you
Well, let me know if
mention
you
it,
actually are gonna go
compared
to
to the
sleep
rest of his
because
body,
I want
the
to
wounds
eat.
on his left
I want
arm
to
are
wait
pretty
until like
mild.
10 o'clock.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey,
That's the
Chiaki,
problem.
what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
He was holding on to the cord?
I see!
Yeah, the cord. So that's the part that didn't
Instead
have
of the
blood
handle,
on it.
Nagito must have been
Like,
holding
part of
on
it
to the
didn't have
cord.
blood on it.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
He was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, Howdy stabbed himself in the stomach.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Because before that... So here you go. Logic dive? Yeah. Question 1. Where was the spear just before impaled Nagito? In his left hand. Oh, it wasn't? Above Nagito. Apparently we do need a logic dive for this. Oh right, it was above him. Right. Well, okay, that's new. I mean, there was one where, I needed to do the Hangman's Gambit to remember what an elevator is. That's probably, like, the most ridiculous thing I've had to do in the trials yet. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder? I mean, this isn't wrong. Alright, so I was gonna say, like, if it ended up being something else, it would've been like, okay, look, but technically, that was above him too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Heck. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Nice.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, our Hajime
Spear
is
impaled
an
Nagito
odd
as he was
person.
laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Mm-hmm.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious?
Well, unless something
Really?
wacky happens, I think
Suicide?
Chapter 5 is going to be
He-
short again.
Probably
Like in the
chose
last
that
game.
spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed
Ooh.
up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Now it's starting to feel a little sympathetic. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. I've forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at
However,
me.
there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
So he maybe got help from someone? Why do I feel so uneasy about it? Suppose you don't know who the traitor is?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
I just realized that
It's
Terataro's
okay to
X
end it
is,
here, huh? That means
a
we're
knife
done
and
with this
fork
last
instead of
class
just being
trial
an
and
X.
We can leave this island, right?
That is
It's
a fun
okay to
little
reach
Easter
such a
egg.
happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of
What
mystery
is
is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to his death.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
How the plushie moved? Something he couldn't tamper with. The rope?
Crap!
Is it the plushie?
Crap!
I don't think it's the blow in the girder. Soya's cat? No. Maybe it's a notebook.
Crap!
Piece of evidence that he could not mess with. The knife?
Crap!
The MP3 player?
Crap!
What?
This is my...
Oh yeah, I'm totally the one that did it, actually. I'm honestly not sure. So I'm just like...
I see!
It was the file?
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Alright, whatever it is completely went over my head. The victim is Nagito Komita. The body was discovered inside the warehouse. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. There's a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. God damn it, Heyman's Gambit. Calls of Death. Calls of Death, that's it. Wait, why am I looking for an H? I'm looking for an E. Oh, I'm looking for... No, I am looking for an H.
I got it.
I, like, forgot how to spell death, apparently.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
So is it going to be related to the
Isn't that weird?
poison?
Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The
Oh.
spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it.
You know
that it was
what?
the cause of death.
Those poisons and stuff. Okay, those fire grenades actually had that poison in it. And, because they threw them, that, like, made it go into the air, and that is going to be what actually killed him.
Even during Gundam's case, and before during Recon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to
Assisted.
think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance.
Yeah,
to
we haven't
vote
even
after
gotten to,
all.
like, the climax thing
Just to be
yet.
safe, huh?
Every trial's done
Guess
that
I have
before.
no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh,
Aww.
you guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
I hope in this way. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair, he was yearning for that. This might be the thing Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Alright, so this is probably the halfway point here. Yep, trial is suspended.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's going to happen. We haven't done this big yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Mon Ami? Hey, how much longer are you playing this song? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed out. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when we're all alone with someone else. So, Mon Ami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all, not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Trusting your friend is something more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Haha, I fell for it. I told you to took the mandate. Trial resumed.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Obviously you would like
definitely a
that,
gruesome
Cloud.
wound.
Can't blame you though.
It wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
I feel like...
It's possible
Then
we
let's
overlooked
bring up
something.
whatever we can think of.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
It's the poison. Monokuma's special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
it's not the knife in his right hand. It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was a cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I
Yes.
agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was a cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear,
I wonder if this means like
the
if
body was
then
already
like
covered in
technically we're the murderers
there's
because
no way we'd notice them easily.
everyone
right?
like threw the poison gas canisters.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full
And that's
just before
why,
he died.
and Monokuma knows all this, and that's
is
why
when
he didn't
the
want
heart
us to
appears.
go in before he got ventilated.
Totally overvaluing that
Only for the
tale.
smoke, it's because he knew it was
His
poison.
mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Just kidding.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method.
Was it poisoned? Yeah. Logic died again? Yeah, it was, the canisters weren't actually the, yeah, so it's basically gonna be that. The canisters were actually, not the fire stuff, it was the poison. So we were, like, basically throwing poison onto him. Question 1. What saved the poison when it affected Nagito? It was a gas. Ooh. This is such a weird thing for the trials, this logic dive. How did the poison enter his body? Through his nose. Oh, that was this too?
It's all coming together.
Yeah. So yeah, the stuff that we were throwing to put out the fire was actually the poison.
Instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because Monokuma let the place... Smoke?
Crap!
This is sprinklers then. Because the sprinklers cause the ventilation.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from
Someone's
learning
gonna be
the
like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, all the mysteries have been solved yet. The motive is still unclear. Is that really
Hey,
okay?
what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, his malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish here? No, this
There
can't
might
be.
have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The container.
I see!
The meat on the bone, yeah.
Are you
Bring it
talking
back.
about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we
maybe
couldn't find
because
that container
he's the
anywhere,
traitor.
right?
He can't
Dun, dun,
carry
dun.
around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just
No,
too...
it was in the container that we threw.
Does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact
Soda,
that
you're
Nagito's
suspicious.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of down everyone else. I also feel that way, so I want them to realize it's Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt,
That's
but...
no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Monami's
I get what
having
you're
none of
saying,
it.
But in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Exactly. Maybe what Connie said right now might be a clue. I might be able to read the answer. I do not need a Handman's Gambit, just something I figured out before. Where's he at? Fire grenade.
I got it!
Yeah, like he literally just said it, like...
I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
I mean, half of the poison is
Yeah,
gone,
the
so...
container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As
So
long
it's
as he
probably
put the
put
poison
into,
in the
like,
same
multiple of
container he
them.
brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel up that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but There was no sign he was even at the break room.
The thing that we have,
Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito
Yeah, 'cause of the thing we
definitely
found in
swapped
his
the contents
room.
Of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
yeah, that was like the one I've had the
Sonia's
most trouble
words are
with,
proof
like the first thing.
That the poison was swapped with the contents of a... Huh?
Because of our little piece of paper.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
That's my
The
wife.
seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking
Nah, you're
committed
good, Crystallis.
suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey,
Even
what are you
more
planning to
horrifying.
say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
It wasn't a
I'm sorry.
suicide.
But I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that moment be when we all threw the
I
grenades?
see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I was starting to think, like,
When we all
is
threw
it
the
still
grenades to
technically
put out
a
the fire in the
suicide?
warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Yeah, technically didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh. The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... It was Nagito.
See! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the fire was... one of us.
Crap!
No, it was him again.
I see! That was also Nagito.
It was Monami.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Heck.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously.
So he made
I'm
someone
asking you who threw it.
become a killer against
The person
their own
who
will.
threw it probably didn't know either.
Ooh.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
The poison grenade and the fire
So
were
whoever
traps.
actually threw the
That's
poison
why the curtain
grenade.
was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
So
Even
that's
the
why
wounds
it's
all
the
over his
last
body.
trial.
It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that
I read that
nobody can
as so
solve.
gay, Crystallis.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick
Pizza's
he
also
played on you,
tasty.
as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Well, as long as there's a camera in the break room that would know which one was the actual one, I guess Monokuma could make a educated guess.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Yeah, I heard the
There's
message.
one way, I think. Is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime,
How are we going to figure
please.
it out? I don't know who killed Nagito. Should be clear what kind of trap he set. New leads to despair. I got it. Let's do this. Closing argument. Loads inside his refrigerator. Right before switching the poison. Was placed inside the break room. None of those. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? None of those. In order to hurt himself? No. He propped up the knife with something. It's not fleshy. Inside the throne fire grenade was. Nah, it's still gonna be like a laptop. This probably? No. Putting duct tape over my mouth. Oh, this? Okay. The poison was in there. Was placed inside the break room. That. Break room, no those. Get all from there. How do you support the spear? Grab it with my left hand. Prop up the knife with one of the warehouse because of the message. Prop it up with that. Let's place inside the break room. Nope. Inside the grenade was those. What made the spear fall? Oops. Accidentally did a suicide. XD. Inside was the poison. And in the break room... all those.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Clever.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Good old dominoes. Got that
Panels
garlic
fell
crust.
one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades...
You never
was
told
the
me
poison
before, but
grenade
that's
that
kind of
Nagito had
adorable.
prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him...
Yeah, you were
he certainly
crying
lost
about your
consciousness,
boyfriend.
which caused him to let go of the
Sploosh.
rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Komeda funny meme, haha Kappa.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
means you just gotta guess.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the
Go
reason
made
why I
a
thought
big
it was
forehead.
a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent
That
together.
feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
It's gonna be us.
And
We're
he
the
believed
ones
we'd
that
fall
threw
into
it.
his trap.
And it's gonna lead the way into
By
whatever
believing in
crazy
us,
stuff Chapter 6
Nagito
is
was
gonna
able
do.
to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Pineapple belongs on
I want you
pizza.
to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believed in. He believed in his talent.
See.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
What if the murder was the friends we made along the way? So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
So
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
I feel like it's going to be that he believed that whoever would have gotten the canister is the person that would be the traitor. Most of us. Or Hajime. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said, huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet. I know, him with his fucking Russian relay. Oh, I'm just gonna put 5 bullets into this, it's fine. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty. That's right, I just trusted my luck, I trusted I'd be picked for it. You just relied on your luck? I'm the ultimate lucky student. Hee. For some reason called the ultimate lucky student. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it's actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Flashback into
He
flashback.
factored in his
Flashbackception.
belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean...
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Nagito
Like,
we're talking
that
about.
whoever threw it is the traitor.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
He was after the
He
traitor.
probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Monami!
Damn it!
Wrong, it wasn't the traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just like he said at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what he said, we would have reached an answer much quicker. The reason it took so long was really because we didn't
But if
believe
he
in him.
just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
Damn.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Yolana's like to aim for a target, but didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable that actually happened,
The only
but...
thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
No!
What?
Don't tell me
What
the
does that
gamer
mean?
girl's the traitor.
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature
Why?
of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Ooh. Is this going to be like... I mean, it's probably just like a linear story, so I mean... Sonia? Me. Damn it, don't be gamer girl. Don't be gamer girl. Don't be gamer girl. It's gamer girl. Fuck.
It's... you?
The ultimate
Chiaki,
gamer.
You're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Ah, you totally guessed right.
Oh no.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
She's pulling a Junko.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Can't trust e-girls these days, right? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Heck.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
He's been so
Chiaki,
helpful, too.
Being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want
know.
to explain everything to you guys,
He always
but
defends the killers
as I expected,
inadvertently.
it's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore
It's gonna be
this
the
without confirming.
Notebook, right?
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier
Because
for us
apparently
to
Monami
understand.
doesn't have any hands.
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone.
Yeah, she's the only person that I'm full, that I completed all the hope fragments with.
Whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami, please. Proving it here, is that the only way? I just know it's a notebook, I don't need to do
You
this.
stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. I'll lower your grades.
She's gonna lower our grades.
Burst open and mix. I won't let you. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. Don't defy your teacher. I'll lower your grades. Burst open and mix. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end!
Her request.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered
Remember
a
her
notebook
when we get out
with
when
Sony
they get
logo.
out of here? When I
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito
Oh
stole
yeah.
from you.
Cause she didn't include herself in that. She just said like when you get out of here.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Byakuya is the leader, a lot of things happened.
What is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I want to turn my eyes to the truth it contains. But now I clearly know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
I think I am.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The final dead room? Yeah, that was it.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Oh, that went over. That one totally went over my head.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go.
I
inside
forgot
the
because
final
yeah, Chiaki tries to stop
The
you
only
from
one
going
who
in
knew.
there, but you don't discuss it with anyone else. Finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out. You can't do that.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting with something like this. So, with an annoyed expression, she walked up to the bombs, took her handbook out, and swiped it. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
Then nobody will be saved.
make your argument. It's gonna be Sonia's
Chiaki is
account.
not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
So then Monami would have been able to tell
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out,
I like Sonia.
I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
You still
Enough
going at it,
already.
Sonia?
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
She is literally telling us that she is the traitor.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I want to say Monokuma's account.
Knowing
Might
it was
be
a
what I
fake
have to
isn't
do.
the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correctly knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh wait, no, he said he didn't tell anyone.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Where did Nairo obtain the bomb? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint that you know it wasn't from a military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have just said so. I thought if I kept quiet, it would be foreshadowed that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Yeah,
Doesn't
believe
matter
in
who
Chiaki.
the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah. There's a point where she says that.
Can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami. I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
I know, I feel like Chiaki's gonna actually be a
What
robot.
have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping.
Because you saw,
you know?
like, a robot,
I
like a
know.
robot android
It's
thingy
voting
being made
time,
in the
right?
factory in the last
Hey.
island.
Chiaki.
I feel like
You
that's supposed
don't
to
have to
foreshadow
worry.
that someone here
Believe
is
in
not a
me.
human.
And cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Wow, not even 5 hours. And... well, yeah, if chapter 5 ends soon, then yeah, that was like the shortest chapter so far. It's not fair, I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. And I'm gonna main Ness and Smash. We believe in a person who's urging us forward, and we have to start walking, and believe with as much hope as possible of what lies ahead.
Even so.
Even so. Who is found guilty? Vote now. Press F to pay respects to the ultimate gamer. Man, I'm poop. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is Chiaki.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Are you really part of Future Foundation? An agent of the organization? Is that your true
I'm
identity?
sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray Future Foundation. What the heck? Then again, he did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Haha, you're right. Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. I'm still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff. I'm sorry. Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. You'll always be our friend, even now. You don't blame me for this, that's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
How about that? Was that really his goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find a killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor, and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone besides the traitor? That was his goal? Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Terutoru. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Despite Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Yeah. Get him, mon ami.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed. What's going on? Monokuma, like, die?
No!
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spear, I would've died. Not yet, I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Clone fight!
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
How many do each of them have? Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed. Of course I'm doing it. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I'll protect them with my life. Mon ami, you... Now, how many of you start? You might as well come out all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the carat 60. Huh? What did you say? 1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead and then... That's 10 to the 60th. Fuck, we're doing math. Ha ha ha. After all this, you're still joking around. I'm sure you have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it a Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have I already attained that much power? Hold on, if we bring up magic so suddenly, we're going to be so confused. Let's mean magic in a technological sense. We won't understand this at all. Come on, don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? this overwhelming despair? Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis left to challenge my army? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
believe in
Let's
them.
believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
right?
Damn it.
what the hell's going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can
Please
say,
listen.
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. That's it, let's leave the talk for later. Because. All the wonderful things he does. Punishment time! Hold on just a little more. That is the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait, but I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki, the ultimate
Special
gamer.
bleeding service.
Ah, for Monomi too. Huh? Why, even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed her anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore. And also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone. I'm sorry about so many things.
For lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that,
Yeah,
you end up
Monomi
blaming
is baby.
yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Hi guys. Hey guys.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
And how do we punish the ultimate gamer? You too, Monomi. This is how all gamers will be punished when Ragnarok occurs. Oh, we got all the other Monomis too. Oh, hey, it's a tank. It's like Space Invaders. Ah, Pac-Man! Oh no, Mr. Mime made a barrier. Tetris. Well, that one was pretty cool. And there they go. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't.
That was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on a role appointment during the class trials as a Nagito. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where we need to rely on them. Wait, what does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Are you serious? You can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up to now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting us up for so another killing happens right away. You're right. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said U5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters if there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No, no!
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lane plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey!
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as like a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to its fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives will be back home, will be waiting for you. Ha! Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions were ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. That's what we did afterwards. Honestly, didn't matter at all. I returned to my college for the time being and fell asleep. Even though I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying and nothing happens. Reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that doesn't need it anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Less than 9 hours. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. Sorry, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I never felt before. I feel like I had abandoned this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah. I rushed out of the college, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the college, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the college, desperate to escape that fear. Ah, heck, my game's glitching. I left the cottage, I randomly
Hello
ran into
there.
her. Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you
See?
mean? Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more than a message inside the laptop,
Yep.
huh? We weren't able to see it until a day or had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why did he do that?
perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where's it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, at the restaurant. Ha 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 ha. Forgive me, love me, forgive me. Breaky. Wait, what? What? That was Mikon's. Ryoko? There must be some kind of glitch in the holographic image. Justice. Wait, so Akane's is the only one not... Is Akane's the only one that's not acting weird? Oh, some... Okay, so I guess there's people that are alive. That is interesting. So sodas should be fine? Yeah. So everyone who is dead has freaky shit going on with their cottage. Shit. Wait, so which one is Chiaki's? Yeah. Hers is fucked up. Alright, but before we continue with whatever the heck is going on, I'm going to get some water and go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. Didn't you get the message? Your mom said something about food? I thought whatever's on the stove was what, you guys were making. Figured that was also why you didn't make the pizza, because you heard that. So, hotel's back.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have just had whatever she was going to have. It didn't have to be a pizza. That was just my thought.
Listen well.
Yeah, if you would like to put pizza on, that would be nice. Because I've been hungry for like the past 3 hours. So.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way you hoped it would.
Damn it.
Hamster Man is apparently alive again, or whatever's going on here. Like he was trying to kill everyone except the trader. Damn, it's just like Monokuma said. So he really set up the trader as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. Why do you do that? Enough of the useless talk, it appears there's still more. Alright, Byakuya's back alive, too. But if everyone but the trader is watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. So I know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean... Dan's game. The Future Foundation's creator must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know that truth has looked back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you into unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Yeah, definitely that person. Geez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. That has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys... I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use it and enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all there is for me. This, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others, erect a bronze statue of me, respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
The ultimate hope. I know, I can't believe that it's Leon. The password is Leon. That 11037 number that Nagito says the password. That's the password to enter the ruin. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Alright, this is a non-teleporting section. Now that time I need to hurry to the ancient ruin. We were in the Matrix the whole time. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy,
It's so
right?
unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Hey, Donger. Thank you again for subscribing, by the way. I imagine you, popped out before you heard me. But I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Master for you.
It's gonna be alright, you don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. I don't know, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond that point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink.
What?
What was that? I told you that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037. The only beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door. It's like going to be fake and we're going to die. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. It's Papyrus's puzzle from Undertale.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Now I want to see whatever this bomb thing is, what this is all about. Some sort of reality destabilizer? Stage clear? Question mark. Chapter 5, End. Neat. So, Crystallis, since you've played this before, roughly how long is this next chapter 6? Which I presume is kind of going to be like the... if it's like the first game, chapter 6 might be the last one. I'm mostly wondering if you think I could get it done in like an 8 hours or so stream. Like if I could get it done tomorrow. Obviously I'm not going to get it done tonight. Up until midnight? That would only be 4 hours. I feel like it would be a lot longer than that. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather exhausted. Yeah, I'll probably play a little bit into this chapter and then try to finish the game up tomorrow. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? When I was outside the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Aha, you look like you were having fun, so that's why I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right. That's it, so this is a ship. Aha, you just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well, huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense of the bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason why you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even the speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for me, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do, now that you've ended up like this? That's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent, too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that band-aid? Is a woman's hand, right? Ha 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 ha. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh. Ah, look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? End of Chapter 0. Interesting. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh, a door. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? I love Full Metal Alchemist. I literally made that joke last time, too. Huh. Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else, and I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is this somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh. Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy, but why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? Not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Old building, first floor. Even though Hawaii doesn't feel like a school, what a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie, there's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go, and definitely clear things up. Speedrun strats. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, go inside. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement came here too, right? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place is Hope Speak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right. Anyway, any way you look at it, it's impossible. Yeah, no, I figured. It doesn't seem like you move faster. Hello, how's it feel to return? You. Hey, where are you? Where are you locked us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys, it's Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, it fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. But what do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough of this bullshit, just spit it out. Where'd he take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin
In
there.
other words,
It means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are you minds getting the grumblies? Only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. And what is a graduation exam? Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. So I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Well, I just want to get out. There's no way to stay here. It's annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let's choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research at Host Peak Academy. Well, I don't think it's easily said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, I believe in us. With the cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do you make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? That's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened to me. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is a Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world's going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I became confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That is why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the Reserve Corps who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just let me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I only get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Well, what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we want to get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma says something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something, about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means. Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happening at Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave the island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we would never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you already going?
Jeez.
Pizza's in? Alright. So yeah, I think when my dinner is done is when I'll finish. So we'll go on for like another 15 minutes.
However,
it'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. I mean, if you were gone for about 15 minutes, then probably.
Jeez.
You missed like a cutscene where someone was talking with Komeda, and he apparently had Junko's body or something.
Later.
and had her hand on his hand, and now it's chapter 0. I should do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that would be useful. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my!
Sonia!
Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare. The only thing I can do to advance towards hope, even though I don't understand it, that is a lot of horrifying things that keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate. Oh, okay. Huh. That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for this trap. There's no way I will back down. Is this a dojo? So full of strange things. Hello, book. Oh, what's this? A manga. The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Such a suspicious... Let's start with history first. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then goes to first, you ask? That depends on the person. There's no way I can ignore it. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look into anything that might be a clue getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked it off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. A government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school of talent, it's also a school for researching talent. However, for the past few years, the Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, which scouts for students, normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for Reserve Departments are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, the Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy is now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. It was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned in the manga, the tragedy in Hope's Peak Academy, they're so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? It only mentions names, so I don't know the details, but... No, it would just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of it. The Reserve Department. It was built only to collect money. I was one of those students, right?
Hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were a part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve department's been added to the troop section. Let's see, we can't get in there. Oh, that. I thought the color would tell you. Alright, we can go into this classroom. There's something. Another manga. This one is The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't mentioned the other one? That's why I went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read it, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings and depicting characters showing mysteries. As the name, the key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of Hope's. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly he was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the help of mankind, the Academy referred to him as the Ultimate Hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of his origins and identity, because that most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of his existence. But Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Council, among Academy's brightest members, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect his superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making it public, stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident will lead to a horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa/0. The Heaviside closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people would kill the Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a gold bar. Oh, ho ho ho. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to live with something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. The Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before, but looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Good bullet attained. Anyway, I learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but that is a far worse incident. What is that? And who is this other student that isn't? A certain student secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up. While I'm still raising more questions, the mysteries keep piling up. So I can't go there. Ah, now I can go into the lab. book. It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. What do we have here? The biggest, most awful tragic event? Alright, flip through the pages. Ooh. The story about creepily drawn characters get involved in horrifying incidents. Incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event. It's drawn so grotesquely. Anyway, the beginning of the screen manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by resort corps students to trigger the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, it began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late, the ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And as the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing into more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm, the media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'états began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war, pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, and most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but you do not remember that. Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. Manga or manga? Pick one. No. There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives on the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm happy you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay with the outside world. So I'm thinking about telling you what the outside is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave the island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so I want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Another truth bullet. The tragedy. What is the ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student of guide to destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. So if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm on my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Alright. So, I think that is where we will end for now. So yeah, went for a couple of minutes into my pet. Oh yeah, how's the little rascal doing? Wonderfully. Alright. And look at that, get some water. No